too painful now. I'm ready to fight, to run from the light. And here now comes the sweet, corrupting reality. While now I'm free, will I once cease to be? Will I awake? Will I get a ride with you in this race of two? We are momentary masters. We're false kings and bastards. With our names we're fantasizing, dancing like plagues, mesmerizing. A dark disquiet playing such eerie harmonies. I'm making waves and diving under, lightning to the sound of thunder. My dark disquiet singing such haunting melodies. We are marionettes by strings animated, yet like lovers of strings liberated. We are marionettes by strings animated, yet like lovers of strings liberated. Without names we're fantasizing. Without names we're fantasizing, dancing like flames, mesmerizing. My dark disquiet playing such eerie harmonies. Making waves and diving under, lightning to the sound of thunder. My dark disquiet singing such haunting melodies. Brothers but not separated, marionettes animated, lovers of strings liberated. Brothers but not separated, marionettes animated, lovers of strings
All right, what a way to start that stream off. I had just like how I did with Alan Wake 2, I wanted to definitely start the stream off with at least an old Gods of Asgard or Poets of the Fall song. Anyways, we're back with more Control, and right now we're in the middle of trying to get this particular side mission done. This one involves all those blocks.
The fuck is that?
I want to know what that is too! The anchor?
It's making more tracks?
It's already killing a whole bunch of, Wait, okay, I think I know what it's supposed, I think I know what it wants me to do. Okay, yeah, when it opens its mouth. Okay. Just gotta be in position of that. Okay, that does not protect me as much. Oh, wait, we also have... Okay, I think when it opens its mouth, like, I have to throw at least one of those clocks in there. Yeah, okay, alright. I think I now... Okay, I understand the gimmick of this fight. It must do a lot more damage to it if I send the red clocks at it. Like, who's even there before? Like, like, they were just...
The fuck is that? It's making more clocks?
Get ready for it. Oh no, oh! Yeah, I knew it, okay, yeah. And then we keep rotating around. Anytime it opens its mouth, I have to feed him one of these. Come on, turn around, big guy. Okay, now it's bringing in reinforcements. Oh, jeez. Oh shoot, where's the clock? Need you to turn around here. Oh Jesus! Oh, okay, a lot of bad is happening here. Okay, not the big red ones, but just any clock just works now, because I've already used up all the red ones. Oh, jeez. Oh! Damn! Oh, shoot! Okay. Just at least give me all the health. Okay, hang on. We also need to get rid of Pierce for a while and just go with Shatter. Okay, I was able to still do that. Alright, we beat the anchor. Okay, so that must be the altered item. What is it? That looks like... What are you... It's an anchor! Oh wow, it literally is just an anchor. We know.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
We have untapped potential now. Hang on. So now we have, Oh, wait. I don't think we, read any of these after I had finished stream. The Benikoff TV. A CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electrics. This screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of something. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness this effect for their own use. The object is currently bound by something or someone. The object was first discovered in a local news story from somewhere in Kansas. The figure had been seen something over building. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town who discovered that a man named Someone had bound himself to the object. Mr. Someone was detained, and the object was brought to the Bureau for study. And then we could see anchor procedures and supplement. Okay, so let's read this first. Blackrock paneling successfully prevents manifestation of the sphere. A Trotman-style anchor made of iron and with a wooden stock surface is rusted in places. Weighs 3,789 pounds. That is one hell of an anchor. Then again, I've only really seen some of them in, like, say... I haven't really seen an anchor in real life, aside from, like, in movies or in, like, cartoons and stuff. The atom generates a persistent blank sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. This sphere is always generated at a precise point in relation to the atom, specifically something horizontal feet and something vertical feet from the something of the anchor. Ranger First Class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen line at something AM EST. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, someone's oxygen line was cut at the sphere's border by an unseen force. All agents in the room during something's entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of one another. I would not like that at all. Ranger Someone has been declared MIA, presumed dead. And the supplement. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the blank. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with a faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew blanked by throwing a tin bucket which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after the vessel lost structural integrity, the ship's metal rusted and fell apart within 10 minutes. Within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Blank rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates and began diving operations on the ocean floor. The agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Blank to U.S. port of Blank. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought into the Bureau via the something. And then this one. Salvador's ID. Right, we got his ID after finding out that he turned into a hiss. Never been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. Lynn Salvador. Okay, now we do have to go back to containment for a very specific reason. Well, we are. I think we're already here, but we need to go back because, well. Oh, wait. What do you know? We now have access to upgrade all of these now. Oh, but it requires one untapped potential. I like using the spin a lot, though, so... You know what? Yeah, let's go with it. On standard issue, upgrade any weapon form to level 3. And then we have 3 of these, so let's see. I don't know if I want the ground slam. I did say I wanted shield 4. I think that'll... Yep, that unlocks this, but we need at least 4 of this in order to use the shield rush. So where in containment was the medical area again? Hang on, we gotta turn this mission on again. I mean, track it. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to go back to this guy too, who was still on fridge duty. But we'll go back for him after we do. Gotta go all the way to medical and clear up the mold situation going on in there. I never got this. I didn't even know there was another chest here. I got that one already. Okay, medical is here.
Mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Oh yeah, we need to also assign a new weapon mod for the spin now that we finally got it. Eradicate the mold. Okay, so we gotta find these spots of like they're hanging around. Something there. Your auntie's singing again. Hey, Jacob. Oh, where else would... That was only a few of them. There's not one in here. I still don't have security clearance level 6. Yeah, that's unfortunate. There's really no mold around here either. Oh, wait. Does this count? No, wait, nah. Because we're now back in security. how many more of those things even are there? Because I only found like 2, 3 of them. Oh, jeez, I was wondering about this guy. There were literally 2 mini-bosses here. There's some areas here that I still gotta clear out. This way. What are these? Like, okay, yeah, these are showers. These are like. Aha! There was still this place. Could have known. Maybe there's more mold around here, or not. Maybe it's just more just for me to scavenge. Okay, there's another one right there, so that makes, what, 2, 3? Okay, so now I'm probably gonna have to, like, look, like, up now. Any other, like, remaining ones. Yep. No, it's kind of complicated to explain that, Blodia, because, no, not really a Jedi, because, yeah, check this out. I can fly. The reason I'm able to have some of these powers is because I possess certain objects of power. Like, for example, this is a living gun, in a way. Dash. The shield. Okay, so where are the other modes? Like, I've already gotten rid of at least the ones in here. Or the one in here. That Destroy the walls again, like I did with that one where it just made me discover some treasure chests. There was another one already there. I can't believe I ended up discovering that by accident. Yeah, there was already one here by the time I arrived. And there's nothing more around here. There may be two more remaining here, just like with the talking with the plants, because that was a pain in the ass to try to deal with. This just takes me back to security, clearly. Alright, so, let me just... have her another gun again! Let's see, yeah, this is the... Maybe one that I'm also overlooking as well around here. Definitely want to hear more Ahti singing, though. Dude's a phenomenal singer. Okay, we already got that one. Okay, there. Some of them are hiding pretty well. Like this one right here. Okay, that's the fifth one. Now, where could the sixth one be? Because we've already got... Now that we got that one, we got the one that was near one of the showers. There's one at a blocked-off door. Like, the mold is also, like, is keeping this door, like, blocked off. Somewhere around here. I already got one that was... Oh my god, more of these guys. Alright, fight for me! Yeah, this is the one. Okay, this is the one that I already got. Now. Yeah, we got the one that was in the center here. I'm still getting blasted, but I don't care, because there's still health here. Alright. Look at the pipes. There's one that I'm definitely missing around here that's located around where the pipes are at. Ah, this sneaky little one! Get out of here. 10 side missions complete. Nice. Also got another ammo refund. I don't know what the difference between what grouping is. You know what? Let's have, yeah, 2 ammo refunds for the spin. Alright. Now, I definitely know Ahti has another thing for me to do. Oh yeah, but first, we gotta go back to that one guy that's watching the fridge. Where'd I go from here again? Oh, right. Just wait for this to slowly open up.
Let me know when the hiss are gone. I miss my desk.
Okay, yeah, we can't talk about
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be
I still
here.
question this man's hairline. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, we're gonna take the elevator. For those that are tuning in that are just now... Alright, I already did that one. I'm just tuning in and just finding out about... So, some of these items that they keep here, they're altered, so they have to be contained for observation and evaluation and stuff. Like, there's a mailbox, a basket, a fan, a sledgehammer. I'm curious about what is going on with the guy in the fridge, though. Apparently he cannot look away from it. Otherwise, something's gonna happen. Dang, I probably should have flown right up there to him. Well, then again, I'll descend on my own. Let's see, I believe he was at between 50... Oh, there he is. Okay, I'm back!
Keep them open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Oh, how convenient.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't. They can't.
Hey,
I'm assuming if he blinks once, then the
once
fridge is
you're
gonna do something to him.
Focus. Right.
Oh my
My
god.
name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Alright. How the hell? That deals with them. Oh, hey! I now have 4 more of these, so that means we can get the shield rush, finally. And we also completed this, so what's it going to reward me? Shatter Projectile Choke, Tier 4. Still no chance of me getting any of these yet because, well, I already used 1 untapped potential again for the spin. Langston, I'm gonna need your help to get a guy out.
How do I get those fixed?
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
Then let me handle
I'll
it.
figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
Yeah, he didn't know. He doesn't know that I just finished dealing with an anchor.
I'll be here, like always.
Oh god. Oh god! Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna just... It immediately kills me! What the hell? At least just refresh my position there and just count it as like 1 square of damage. Thankfully, flight does not take up any energy. He's right there.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
Oh shit.
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me.
Oh shit, did the fridge eat him? Spit him out right now! Oh! I'm in the astral plane.
This
Is it
sounds
time for-
like the board, but I can't understand it.
And it's dark. Oh my god! Okay, this is... Oh. Dude, that thing looks so much like one of those things from Half-Life 2. You know what I'm talking about, right? from episode 2 specifically. Like, good God! Especially with the eyeball thing. Oh, what the heck? What happened there? What happened there? Why was there... Why was there a faulty platform there? Excuse me. Game just screwed me over there. Oh no, I gotta go all the way back from... I gotta fly all the way back to the top. I don't want to take the slow elevator. Also, I'll look at the document about the pertaining to the fridge, afterwards.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip? If I look away, it hurts me.
Oh, we need to get rid of some of these. What else can we get rid of? Shield efficiency. Yeah, get rid of this one. And then... I don't think we need recovery speed or even this. I'd maybe just deconstruct this one just to keep this one because it's nice, but I don't think it was.
sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. The fuck?
Let me grab the... Okay, I can also shoot it. Let me know. Okay, that's probably a good indication that I need to probably look out for those. Oh god! Okay, yeah. We need to definitely, we gotta get the Pierce on here. Oh, okay, we need to get the health, get the health, get the health. Oh god. Any more healing? Oh god! No, 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 no! Oh god. Okay, it's not shooting any of the... Astral phenomena. Okay, the former has been defeated.
No Black Pyramid here.
Jeez.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Oh. Or Philip. Employee incident. Philip Filson. Incident in question occurred on blank and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container. But discovered the refrigerator had blanked his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the bureau oven appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. His behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's commands to assist. Recommendation to Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session. Oh. Well, in a way, he kind of did this to himself. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by blank. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in an apartment somewhere, rented by a man named Someone. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Someone, who was out of the building at the time of the collapse, retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. New altered effect has been observed. See, yeah. I'm guessing the board is, yep, on the former. Huh. Oh my god, I could have just... I could have just... I probably forgot about that whole point there.
This time, sir. Only if you can reboot the cell door program. How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Hold up, wait. I asked Jesse to cleanse and retrieve numerous altered items that have escaped from the Panopticon. Warns Jesse that their behavior has become erratic since the Hiss corrupted them. And where am I gonna find them?
Always.
Okay, one of them is in the Panopticon, one of them is in medical, the other's in the sealed threshold hall. Cleanse and contain moving letters. Alright, so there's one in... Okay, so there's one in particular, the traffic lights. Oh gosh. Where could this one be then? Probably in one of the other floors that I was probably on. Alright, so where specifically... Oh wait, I didn't go here yet. How many chests are here? Oh yeah, because I probably already gotten another untapped potential, I could probably now upgrade the one of the other forms of my gun. The Pram supplement. A Pram? Where were you on August 2nd, 1979, Mr. Bolu? So specific a date, as if I could ever forget. I was called to a fire at the Rue. What did you see? Smoke, white like a new pope, rising up from the windows of a small shop. I sent my men in. I was fire chief. I was fire chief back then. I would give this man the RB here the French accent, but too lazy to have it. Next, we pulled the shop owner out. He was already dead, smoke in his lungs. We found the source afterwards. A baby's walker poured water onto it, but that only encouraged the smoke. We pulled the carriage outside. Smoke kept shooting out. A crowd gathered. People said it was a miracle, but I disagreed. It seemed to me like more of an omen. We brought the strange thing back to the fire hall. Some Americans like yourself came later and took it away. Oh yeah, apparently I also saw news that that they are adding Kiryu to Destroy All Monsters Melee remastered. And the game's gonna have crossplay too. So yeah, that's gonna definitely be gonna be an interesting game to get. But the the game's going out in November, where GTA 6 is also gonna be releasing, but still, we don't know anything else about GTA 6 aside from the few trailers they uploaded, the fact that it's coming out in November, and we don't even know what its freaking launch price is gonna be. Alright, so I'm trying to find the... What is it? It's called... It's the traffic light. know that spot. Okay, so we're going for the traffic light here, and I now know where it's located, apparently. Up to 4 or 5, I guess. Oh wait, not here, because this is where Dylan was in prison. Crowbar, a water cooler, swan boat, and soccer ball, volleyball. I don't know. Wait a minute. This whole entire time I could have been doing that, too. Yeah, it was that room. I think that was where I went to take care of the TV. Oh, it's right there
That
too.
must be one of the missing alternate items.
Now we're literally playing a game of red light, green light. Now it's getting away from me. Oh, I lost. Damn it. And it happened again. I need to move a little faster than that.
Unless escaped alternate item to worry about.
Alright, we got rid of that one. There's apparently more in containment. So there's a hand chair in the medical wing. And a Japanese paper lantern. in the sealed threshold hall. Oh wait, that's right, it's on the other side, the control point. I have to have a deal with these hiss. Right, so... Hand chair. Wonder if the hand chair is behind any of the 6 current stores. That thing was all up in my face. Oh. Gotta be quick, gotta be quick. Oh! This is a hand chair? All right. Okay, no, you have to position it from ow. Now I get it, now I get it.
Easy peasy.
I was like, what the heck is a hand chair? Alright. And then the Japanese paper lantern in the sealed threshold hall. I shouldn't have gone this way. Also, hang on a moment, we can upgrade the shatter next. The entrance. Okay, now we can give the. Okay. We give it. Here's enough. I'll look at these once I finish collecting them for Langston. I got that. Right there.
It looks like I need to hit that shield harder. Wasn't so bad.
Before we head back to executive, yeah. Again, I do want to see if Auti still has another side job for me. I'm going the wrong way here. Oh, you're okay. You do not have anything else for me, Auti. But I'm glad I was still able to do them for you. So yeah, now we have, we definitely have the... we now gotta go back to executive. Oh wait, dead letters first. Dead letters. And then we can go straight to Central, like on the way out.
That's no normal piece of paper. Okay, I need to know where it's at.
Oh, I gotta be quick about it. Alright, I'll wait for it to come here. Finally! We got him. We got it.
We need to find other pages.
Other pages? Are you serious? And that was only one piece. Oh, wait. That's where they call them moving letters. Oh. Jeez. Right, these guys. Come on, now I'm in the middle of trying to track down moving papers. Where are they?
Okay, we need to know where it's gonna end up. Should be one more page.
Honestly, just camping by it is just so simple. I'm kind of glad they ended with that smoking ban. Dear elected official, thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I am happy to inform you I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens that the government sold their planet to in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air would be poisoned to them. If you government traitors can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. I'm giving this guy an impression. For obvious reasons. I have a website. People know what's going on. We're going to keep smoking, no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to alien overlords. Won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, the proud smoker, rebel patriot. Just one very delusional man. No one else is around here since I've never got a chance to go up here. Now this means that there's way more that I can explore in this game now that I have the power of flight. Pinstripe World. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. Wonder what that... Why is this... Why Why is there a redacted line there? Still very cryptic. Even checking here. Here's level 4. White kitchen. It has been, dear gentlemen of Society of Sciences, it has been some time since I sent my initial letter. I hope it is not the case that you have dismissed my claims outright. In that hope, I am writing you to once more ask for your help in understanding the oddity that has befallen me in my home. I have recently begun renting a new apartment in the city. The space is nothing special, though for a time I found the isolation quite soothing. Recently I have begun experiencing a strange occurrence. When I am in my kitchen, a tiny little thing with not much of but a sink, I sometimes lose myself. My surroundings change. I find myself standing on a strange dark stone. I stare out a colorless sky, as white as undisturbed snow, terrified of moving. Perhaps this is a brain issue? I think not, as it feels terribly real. It has been occurring for some months now, and I have become frightened of entering the kitchen. If it's not too much of an inconvenience, I would dearly appreciate a visit from one of your professionals to see what they make of it. I await your response with little expectation, but with great hope. Very truly yours, Lorraine Fitzgerald. Cat clock. My clock is shaped like a cat and its eyes move, and I think it's angry, but I keep apologizing and it won't stop. But I said I'm sorry. Sorry. But it won't leave me alone, and I don't know what it wants. I can't keep apologizing for... Do you see it now? It told me everyone is here, and I need to be careful so they don't see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with it. My eyes on its eyes and moving very fast, but I can't keep going, and I worry they will forget about Mezzo, and I need to write about this because I can't keep going about the cat, well, because of its eyes, and, well, I don't know what else gets redacted here, but, Tom tells me this guy either didn't make it or went through one hell of a fucking mental breakdown. Oh gosh. There is the, hold on, guys. Our whereabouts. Okay. Hey, you have questions and the prophets have your answer. If you are truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days. This is why the Vatican is a sundial and also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. Sun plus moon are composed of plasma. Simply light, not planets. After this, it's cemented in your psyche. Ponder the current whereabouts of where you, I, and humanity reside. Cheers.
Okay, you need to know where it's gonna end up.
And this is the last one.
Done and done.
Is there anything else in here that I should probably... Okay, chest. Vivid dreams. Ah, something, I'd be interested in. To the esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I am writing you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. Why is it a question mark? I am aware that there are many books purporting to contain the true meanings of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. I understand that this is not usually done. But if I would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition, ever since I was young, I have had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at the time, but these feel markedly different. They do not occur often, perhaps only 1 or 2 a year. Last night I had one. I saw a small empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its center. Shadows of people moved around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I woke. Because of this recent incident, I have decided to seek help. Doctors say I'm physically fine, but I wanted to consult your expertise. Thank you for your valuable time. Yours very sincerely, Richard Bowker. We'll get back to Langston soon. Oh, I'm not gonna even make it to that. Not in time.
I heard that he voluntarily.
Yeah, there's no way I'm making it to there, but you know what?
Salvador was dangerous, but no.
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose? How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really, just super.
Flamingo, the mannequin, and the rubber duck.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Containment. I know that the rubber duck is in research. Oh. I'll definitely get Levitate 3. What else? Hey, expert pair utilitarian. 50 ability points spent. Okay, so what else? We better get on this quickly. I just want to get into the prime candidate room, though. Unless I need level 6 clearance. There's a flamingo somewhere around here. Oh, what the? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It's got to be an altered item.
I had a feeling just from the light itself. Dang it! Okay, I have to not touch the corners. Or the edges, I mean. Oh, this is just trippy. Oh no.
This thing again. Got into another altered item.
The former again?
What does this thing want? Was it fighting the boar?
Alright, that time it was a little bit, I knew what to do.
I never did like flamingos. Too pink.
Alright, let's get back to security. That was the only one. Oh my god, I've almost spent nearly 2 hours doing side stuff mostly. Damn. Oh wait, no, not logistics. Okay. Insecurity, but then we have to go... Yep, I cannot get in there until I at least get a level 6 clearance. We can at least go back to where the rubber duck is. Astral Exhibition. Oh wait, I took the wrong one. The astral exhibition I need to go to was near the ritual division. What did it say again I need to do about the rubber, like how to get in there for the rubber duck? 'Cause the door there is open. Ah, right here. Oh, jeez. There it is. Now let's just get this unlocked first, and then...
Disappearing ducks. Great.
Oh,
This must be one of Langston's altered items.
dang it. There it is. Gotta up the volume for this one to hear it a little more clearly. Doesn't even sound like quacks anymore. It sounds more like menacing laughter. Mocking kind. The mocking kind of laughter. Dang it, I actually almost had it. So if I take too long trying to find it, he'll disappear the very moment I spot him. There we go.
Finally, no more quacking.
Oh, jeez. Okay. So now we leave this for another time, because... Because we do not have a clearance 6 yet. Alright. Go Control Executive now. Gotta meet with Dylan at last.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal it can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
Speech analysis. We understand the Hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, and perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed-upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express what resonance is using human vocal cords and speech. There be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language. The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the Hiss are referring to? Does the Hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-Hiss life, wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly the Hiss stating now that how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There is a clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. And then I'll eventually read the reports on all those other items I cleansed. Emily, where's Dylan?
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother? Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful. Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
Old growth.
I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will. See you soon.
Jukebox token. What is this? Ask Erish about the jukebox token. Where is he? Oh, is he right there?
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the Formation.
The Formation? That sounds ominous. Why does it send you there?
Well, the Bureau had been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the Formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the Formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought it back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Combat control points are earned to Bureau alerts, working on missions, exhibitions, and defeating elite enemies. Okay, so I can forge them, at least. Challenging expedition that grants rare rewards. Highly challenging expedition that grants prime rewards. Those challenging expedition grants absolute rewards. Oh. Oh no. Oh wait. 10% of your source every time you die. Oh, okay. Well, I was wondering, like what is it based off of whenever I die and I lose source? I think here are the 4 island sites. What in the world? Where is this even? Active? I'm running on time here. Don't exactly know what I'm supposed to be, what this specimen data is supposed to look like. Oh.
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting on Expedition 17B. At the formation now, visually, no distinction from the previous visit.
I'll listen to that later. Okay, and somehow there's also stuff to collect around here as well. But what's not making it easy is that you're putting me on a time limit. Okay, that's what it was. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I shouldn't have walked forward there. Oh, Jesus. I don't think I can do this. I don't think there's a way to... Okay, yeah, there is. Oh, jeez, why did it slow down like that? Yeah, I think we're just gonna... Unfortunately, it's not gonna refund me the jukebox token. I think I'll probably just skip out on dealing with the jukebox.
Good luck out there.
So yeah, we're just able to now construct these through the use of source. Rather not.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fuck. I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Heptonstall, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
Six pouches worn by Erish's old squad mates. All of them are in maintenance, too.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Goodness, that's a long list. Let's see. Below Central Research. Oh yeah, let's also get around to... Wait, where was the... Or is that Beta Log 1?
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting on Expedition 17B. At the formation now, visually, no distinction from the previous visit. The link detectors are still standing. One arch has a light flashing, so we're gonna give the area a once-over. Then we'll head back. Lopez out.
Alright, let's look at all the items that we cleansed. The hand chair. Items to be kept in isolation, removed from the other unsecured objects under no circumstances. Item to be sat in. Plastic seat shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. Wait, they started making these in the 60s? The hand's palm forms a seat with the fingers acting as the chair's back. The item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with a force of blank. Its fingers have also been observed to change position, though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed. The item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moons. Full moons, huh? Sample analysis confirms that it contains human genetic material. Found in a warehouse at Blank, Albany, A team of ranger trainees, accompanied by an experienced field agent, were dispatched to investigate local rumors when they encountered the item. They successfully retrieved the item. Okay. Moving letters! Oh. Blackrock pad link suppresses the item's effect. A stack of 4 envelopes, each containing a single page of paper. All 4 letters are illegible due to extreme water damage. The envelopes, curiously, do not show any sign of such damage that are covered in messages of love. The items are able to move short distances at a pace of less than blank, and always in a blank direction. This is the first altered item to have multiple separate parts, a fact previously believed to be an impossibility by blank. A proposal to take the items outside the eldest house and follow their movement to its final destination is under consideration with the budget committee. See file something like that. Background items was found in the dead letter archives, and the herd archivist found it attempting to escape a filing cabinet. She reports having no record of the items in her archive of letters. The Ramen Lantern. Wait, that's what it's called? The item should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. The item is a paper lantern known as a chochin. The paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters that translate to ramen. Oh, that explains it. Item has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force of blank. More notable is its ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red color and warm, comforting glow. Give me a sharper description on that one. The Pink Flamingo. No unique procedure required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. A plastic pink flamingo lawn ornament. 2 steel prongs extend from its underside. The item is suspected to influence atmospheric physics, altering meteorological phenomena in the area. This effect is currently unconfirmed. New altered effect has been observed. See, yeah. Well, and then we got the rubber duck. It may look innocent, but it's not. Direct contact with the item is not permitted. Safety gloves are required when handling. Item is a yellow rubber duck bat toy from the 1950s. A single hole at the bottom allows air and water to flow in and out, and I believe it can squeak as well. The item makes sound and analogous to quacking. The item travels considerable distances with surprising speed. It achieves its purpose with anyone who makes direct physical contact with it. Begins to follow them quacking often. This has led to a researcher named Blank entering cardiac arrest, though, due to the individual's health issues. The matter may not be connected to the item's effect. Oh, now I know what the actual function of a rubber duck is. The traffic light. The object's effect is subdued by exposure to sunlight. A traffic light with 3 distinct lights, arranged vertically on each of its 4 sides. From top to bottom, the lights shine red, yellow, and green, as any normal traffic light would. A popular children's game, Red Light, Green Light, is believed to be integral in the manifestation of this item and its effect. If an entity approaches the item while its red light is activated, they will be instantaneously relocated a distance of blank from the item. Note, theories that the item is shifting people to a former timeline or a parallel universe have been explored and dismissed. The item was discovered after a street light in an intersection near the elementary school began shifting people away from itself after sunset. A local panic brought the case to the attention of the Bureau. The item was contained, and a gas leak was blamed for this confusion in the townspeople's perception. And I think that is everything we have read so far. Okay, but before we upper level of Central.
Did you see that hiss they marched through here? Why the fuck did we put it? Apparently the director restored HRA production.
They're already getting other survivors out of safe rooms.
Great. Maybe I can get back to my office soon. I miss having a door to close on people.
I think you're gonna have to endure the inconvenience a little longer.
Lots of errors.
Hello again.
Where exactly is the level?
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fuck. Marshall, serious.
Hello.
Can't be the elevator, right? Nope.
Marshall didn't give me any orders before she left. Guess I'll just keep managing.
Unless it's this one. Nope.
Did you hear that the Hiss prisoner they captured is the director's brother?
Brother? And she brought it up. She's gonna get us all killed.
What if she's working with the Hiss? She should know just what they did.
They're endangering us by bringing a Hiss in. If Trench was still around, he'd have stopped.
Please. Trench was part of this same shadow.
You know what? Let's do central research. Oh, can we do that? Let's actually go with this one. Oh, he's just... Never mind, I've unclipped him through the floor. I don't see anything about Underhill's lab here, so it's not... It's not available to us yet, unless it is somewhere beyond where the ashtray maze is. Well, we can just do that one later, 'cause that's... Let's just head back. Because we need to start this, we need to continue on with the story. It's been nearly 2.5 hours now. right here. This is where he's at.
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been in there. You want us to control. We stand around you while you train. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can you
but
hear
yellow
me?
and red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Into the wet. You've always been in there. You want us to control.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please?
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny. I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for this lie projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm.
Okay, now we go to...
The yellow and red in the eye.
Finally, now we can go to do, level 6 stuff. Good God. Okay, so he's Dylan physically, but mentally he's not. We already know where some of the level 6 stores are at. Pretty sure there was also some in the Panopticon. Oh boy. Around here. Right, I think. Yeah, right there. There's the door. Oh, jeez. There's also some of the doors that are still locked behind in the medical wing. I forgot to go there, too. Mirror supplement. Oh boy, now an altered mirror. Not to refresh the feed, it was just very behind. Sorry about that, guys. She was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. Adam only appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated sudden rise in disappearances in Blank, Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, but the missing people of the town were never recovered. August 18th, 1915, we certified the case of Mrs. Whoever has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Her fixation with the family-looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Miss Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and will remain in its confines until her affliction is past. Signed, Dr. Holmes. So we haven't found anything involving the fan. Just now the mirror. post box. Unless the that whole that we did find that in the Panopticon. I don't know what the hell a pram is. We saw the swan boat. I'm curious about where the thermos is. We have yet to find that at all. Okay, before we even proceed here, I need to go back to the medical wing and actually start unlocking some doors down there. Actually, not this. Right, there we go. Dude. Is this supposed to be a prison cell? What? How? Why would you even install the same nonsense like this in the prison cell of all things as well? And then lock that. Hold on. Okay, and then we can. There was a document here this whole time and I never even globe procedures. Ah, there's the globe. Any procedures required, however, the contact should be limited to some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Item is handmade in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous something and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands is a city marked on it named Tanrelio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in blank handlers. And now we can proceed here and locate the mirror. Prime Candid Program. Yep. Can't go there yet. Probably to the other side.
Prime candidates. The Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Holy it's shifted, reality is shifted over here. There's still also a handful of number of spots I still need to, like, revisit, and there are those that are, like, kind of infested with some sort of, like, I don't know what they are. Instead, why don't we, instead of this, let's actually get the shield efficiency. And then at some point we'll definitely get, okay, no, that's health recovery. Astral health boost. What makes it so astral? I get it. Feels very trippy traversing through here. Oh yeah, I also definitely know what I'm also going to be doing when July rolls around, because they just released a new trailer for it. The new Spider-Man Brand New Day movie. I'm looking forward to watching that when it comes out by the end of July.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, Prime Candidate 6. And the sister as well. I mean, once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Transcript of conversation subject Dylan Faden for review by Dr. Darling. Subject was alone during this outburst. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You'll always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. I don't care about you. Both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. Subject repeated the phrase fuck off numerous times before being stated at 1753. Victim autopsy. Wait, is this about the victim that Darling was talking about? Agent killed during blank involving blank codename P6. Blunt force injuries of the head and neck. Extensive trauma of the abdominal region. Lacerations and contusions of the upper and lower torso. Fracture of the spinal cord between L1 and L2 vertebrae. Avulsion fracture of the 3rd through 10th ribs. Left and right. Blunt force injuries of the extremities. Abrasions, lacerations, and contusions of the extremities. Dislocation of left and right elbow. Dislocation of left and right knee. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the blank was contorted through his, I don't know. Goodness gracious, though. So my hunch is probably correct that we are definitely going to probably be taking on P6 to get Dylan back if we can. Closed cases. Oh, more threshold kids.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg?
No interruptions!
So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
The show continues to get more and more disturbing the further it goes. Goodness gracious, what do you mean I'm... Mr. Bones, what went through their minds to make a character like that, have him wear the face of another? He's 7.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
P7 is supposed to be Jesse, correct? Oh, candidate P7. And we found a new outfit for it. Jesse Faden movement tracking. Cause for concern, depart Cheyenne, Wyoming. Who the hell even is from Wyoming? It's like the one state we never know. Then we do. Whatever. Arrives in Sydney. What was that? Departs Sydney, arrives in Des Moines, Iowa. Departs Chicago, Illinois. South Bend, Indiana. Cleveland, Ohio. Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania. And then New York City. Oh wait, Sydney, Nevada, I guess? Sydney, Nevada, or Sydney, Nebraska? They've been keeping every move on
We
her.
used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan, and other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents. I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
I forgot to mute myself, but I was just, I was trying to look through YouTube, because I forgot that they were releasing the trailer to Yasmin for Street Fighter 6, and people are already loving her. I need to look into it as soon as I can. Void Martin Technology. Sometimes I wish I could, but sometimes it's always what a sign for me to, you know, run into, honestly.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
I wonder what lies further beyond there. Right, false supplements. Altered world events. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of blank memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. In the dark place! Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. Yeah, I already know what happened to him. And Dr. Emil Hartman, referred to the Creator's Dilemma in Filery in the Cauldron Lake Lodge. I'm pretty sure Hartman's just good as dead. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of a subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. In 2011, by a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press, New York and Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart, inspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under the indefinite surveillance. Now, the monitoring station was established in Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity, which would probably set their presence up in Alan Wake 2, then. What do you know? This is the mannequin. This is the mannequin. Whoa! What's going on?
God,
oh.
The only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
Oh no. Oh, I know which is the real one! I've been trying to look for this mannequin. Can't be moved or harmed. Or even destroyed, I mean. Okay, they're only on here. go beyond a certain point. Okay, I found the real one.
New Bureau policy. No more mannequins.
No unknown procedures for preventing the item's effect. Update. Lining the item's cell with the newly discovered black rock has yielded positive results. Test with other altered items. A wire and fabric waist mannequin. The base and head are made of stained wood. The item duplicates. The trigger for this behavior is unknown. No correlation can be found in either the number of duplications that manifest during an episode of or the duration for which they last before disappearing. And that does it for all of Langston's runaways, hopefully. And yeah, I think that's everything in here so far. Like, we don't have to. There's nothing else to really look for in here. Okay, so we've already investigated all these other rooms, from the closed cases to the rooms involving me and, Jesse and Dylan. What's up now is to go through here. Whatever that noise was, I thought it was coming from outside, not from the game. That is crazy. It sound like a whistle. Willow AWE shipping manifest. Hollow sphere, stone-like material, vitrified soil, blank, pieces of various sizes and colors, animal carcass, possibly canine, rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge. All materials go to the investigation sector for further analysis. In case if any of them are altered items, I guess. Work chat. Dead dog. Uh-oh. See your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight-up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. They've been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. Oh, man. I could write something about that. Another one of you sneaky bastards, really? Thought we were done with that after the chest ordeal.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. pyramids. Very different ones, sure, but both in a cell of some sort. Am I out of the cell now, or is all this, the house and being the director, just another cell? Who's really in charge?
Gotta cleanse this area. Woo! Finally, now this place looks normal.
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away.
Well, that's where we're going. Let's see what's... Actually, before we even go beyond there, we gotta go back to Langston. And tell him that I've already finally solved his runaways trouble. Oh god, okay, no, we can't. Oh god. Goodness gracious, okay. First and foremost, to the Panopticon.
Told Salvador it was dangerous, but no.
Every altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but that's a bit above my pay grade.
Well, something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always. Better not get blamed for this mess in the next performance review.
What can we get now? Between energy and, you know what? Yeah, more energy. Transit corridor is... yeah, that's gotta be it. The turntable. Let me also swap back from the Shatter to the Pierce now. Maybe not. Okay. Damn it.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel.
You bitch! Oh, damn you! Let me check on this. Still nothing, because we don't have anything for, like, the final materials.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Okay, one whole serving of spin just deals with them. Get in there somehow. These things again. Oh no, I don't have C's. I forgot.
Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Let me find the way here. Work chat teeth. guess I just had to infect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes. Me, that's who. You know, inside each one, a single human tooth. Fucking gross. Oh, it's just open for me now. I wonder what the mirror will do when I obtain it. Whoa. Where am I now? This does not look like it's the correct. This looks like it does look like the correct way, but. Where's the next one? Over there. I saw another door around here. What kind? Oh, wait. This looks like it's a part of, like, Oh, wait, no, okay, it's... 'Cause I thought this was a helicopter here for a moment. With some sort of, like, what, military plane? So why does it only have one wing? Oh, wait. There's only one core to this. So I'm gonna have to, like... Oh, wait, no, never mind. There it was. And then there's the other one. It's not opening yet. Oh, this projector is an optic then... Ten enemies with the shield burst ability. Nice. Airplane evaluation order. Yeah, what? Oh, the airplane is also kind of an altered item. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of somewhere in Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the blank AWE and is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector. Right here to the New York subway tunnels, special access, links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and, well, whatever. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for, and initial readings have been taken by a research team, though no altered status has yet been detected. Oh, wait a minute. I felt like we were just here before, unless no. Ordinary AWE. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were lots of dolls. Oh, the house was empty. No one lived there. Been there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. They were interviewed 2 Went to school with Neil. Some kids call him Nosebleed Neil. Likely Neil Hosenberg, missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, likely Tom Barlow, missing. And his gang Freddy, likely Freddy Bartwell, missing. Hugo, no one by his name was found in public records, bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. I'm looking for existence of additional side designation house.
Listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light.
It has been so long since the last American Overnight radio show episode.
Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first call.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, Colin.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, Colin. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Hor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
I'm wondering where the other, America Overnight stuff is at. Along with, the rest of Threshold kids. Ordinary summary. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary caused by an object of power, the slide projector, discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. A specific set of slides are used in the projector. The projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, P6 and P7, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. And also, shut up to anyone who freaking sees those numbers, by the way. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children who led them to the slide projector and the slides which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. Total 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. And the prime candidate. I'm guessing that's it over there, the slide projector. Or no, it's not. No.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Sorry guys, it's gonna take a moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. While I was, whilst that presentation was happening, I was trying to catch up with, looking at the Yasmin trailer, and oh my god, she looks insane. Or A, where are 2A and 3A then? Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran in as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us. But then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog. It looked like a melted dog. Neil was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like me being a boy because Tom was just beat him up, and I think he liked being a boy. I mean, being a dog. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. She said we should call her Polaris because she was doing stars at school. Additional slide designation hand is verified in Bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural paranatural entity designation dog Neil. AW Stage 2. Okay, there it is. The Sled Hill Cave witness testimonies. After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide. We called it that, but really it was a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse, or a bomb shelter, or something. Very dark. The Knop mother lived there with her babies, children. I I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others milk. They were changing into little monsters. We call them dung monkeys. Looking for this additional slide. Designation temple. For an existing paranormal entity. Designation not mother. Wait a minute. That looks like a house down there.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster up here.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In ordinary, we had a fight. Nosebleed Neo. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neo turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
So that's the end of that. Damn. He was not having it. Shatter spin and grab.
see what they have on Ordinary.
Before we do that, hold up.
It's all here.
1B. Okay. Things like we called the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. Must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting. And then, when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own, but Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. Thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow and Tom changed slide, but that's not what happened. Some additional side designation meadow.
Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Ordinary AWE Stage 3. Tom and others had gotten worse, scarier. The math teacher, Mrs. Chester, tried to make them listen, and they pushed over a piano on her, broke her legs. Jesus! And Tom bashed her head in. Oh my God! Bye-bye, Mrs. Chester. I always liked her. I liked math. My God! That was the tipping point. It was Lord of the Flies level bad. Oh boy, that's still a movie I have not yet watched. The grown-ups realized something was wrong. The police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo and the others away. Tom was screaming that the not-mother would make them all go away. They enacted a curfew for every kid in Ordinary. Mom and Dad were pissed, asking us about the dump, about everything. I remember wanting them gone like Tom had said. When we woke up in the next morning, pretty much all the adults had just vanished. They're responsible? I don't know. Sprays a majority of Ordinary's population confirmed to result from site projector-related AWE. Whoa, what the heck? When I started levitating, and then they also started moving on their own like that.
Slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for,
There's a miracle illuminated. I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane. What? I don't... No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself? I didn't. No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No. No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly. They took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Didn't think we get a Thomas Zane mention here. Oh, there goes your certificate of recognition. Ordinary supplement. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden and the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example, Dylan claims there were 8 slides for the projector. Jesse mentioned 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide, and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used on the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Dr. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the Ordinary town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis, with the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to the limited space in the investigation sector, this AWE will be investigated in the containment sector.
Moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
That's just insane. Dump cessation of work order. By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the Ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the blank department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in slide projectors found in the area should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. Another document here. Globe supplement. Wow. That was found in the penthouse suite at Blank Toronto belonging to David Wolf, who is being investigated for illegally dealing in altered materials. Bureau agents raided his penthouse and found numerous paranatural belongings, including blank and blank. And this item, Mr. Wolf was arrested. So why would a 36-year-old Bay Street investment trader, filthy rich, married to a model, disappear overnight? That's the question that's kept Toronto high society up at night. This past week, police say it's being looked into. Some nutjob radio show in the States claims he disappeared to join the Illuminati. But it's this reporter's opinion that Mr. Wolf, bored of his job, sick of his family, left it all behind to retire in some remote beach paradise. Now he's sipping Mai Tais while the world thinks he's dead. I wonder if this is enough to actually start.
We should check that lab.
Album cover. Hey, I know this! I was 9 or something when I found my dad's Old Gods of Asgard album. I became a huge fan instantly. Jesse. This is literally... Okay, this is the name of the album that they have for their, for a good number of songs that's featured across all of Remedy's games. Like, hang on a moment, like literally, yeah, Rebirth Greatest Hits, that's what it's called. So, like, it has pretty much every song they made for Alan Wake, Control, Alan Wake 2, and Alan Wake American Nightmare. I'm not sure about this other song here below the song that they made for this game. But that's pretty sick that this was actually this would actually serve as the greatest hits album for all the songs that they made for all the games. I don't think this is physically possible at all. It's like, I think I'm standing on it. It should, you know, it should give weight. That looks like another chest to get there. We are not going to go there yet.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
That felt like it was a little shorter than the other ones. How much time do we got? It's a dark place. Why don't I open up here then? Where is this thing goes back to? Oh wait! It's back here. The turntable. That thing's still flashing about. What else do we do now? Seize duration. Or... Oh wait, I think I said I wanted... You know what? More energy. I need to also listen to the other hotline stuff. The ashtray maze. That's where we'll probably find. Right. I do want to actually. Boy. Oh, okay, so. I mean, we are going to be heading there soonish, but. We need to do this one at some point.
Find the others.
Oh wait, I keep forgetting that it's okay. One of them is at the Black Rock Quarry. I think we have only. Hoping it wouldn't be like. Else. Like. Again, I do want to complete this within the week. Like, I think maybe just focus on finishing the main game and just worry about the DLC later on. Like, after my spring break. Bro, how many freaking grenades are you shooting at once? There's even one ventilation? Should have gone there first then. Thankfully, I can use these to traverse the... Actually, wait. No, this is going to probably take me back to ventilation. I remember, this was... They unlocked this. That's not it. What the hell? Why did it blow up like that there? That actually almost killed me, bro. Anything new for me, Auntie? Yep, there it is. Even more mold.
This thing is completely leaving from the mitten. Perkele. Saatana. Helvetin helvetti. Onpa tulossa ja tällaista paskaa.
The energy converters, the coolant pumps. I think I could have just probably dropped down from there. Because we already were. I think I just only have to kill them and not have to worry about, not really have to worry about retrieving anything of theirs. Alright, let's head to the power plant next. First, yeah, let's restore my health. Oh, wait, the coolant pumps. Damn, that's where I'm supposed to go. Oh, hey, we can finally get up here now. Anything around? Okay, wasn't expecting to go around here now. Curious what they have surrounding here. Let's hope I don't go around a complete full circle. Coolant pops and the quarry are still the only ones remaining. Now I'm even more curious as to what's... Just checking the battery for this thing. It's nothing like the, not like the same situation as the other DualSense that I have that I use mainly for Marvel Rebels. Because I just finished charging this one today, right before I immediately started streaming. There's like a whole bunch of stuff to also just investigate here as well.